So I did finally finish up my farming off stream, and I now have all the weapons. So basically the last one I needed to get was this Shadow Bow, which is now nice. We have Corruption, Shock, and Freeze. So that's cool. And that actually left me with some options here, like, what do I want to equip? And I've already basically eliminated the idea of using, right here, the Rattler, because I don't really care about the Rattler, and the Shadow Sling, because the Shadow Sling is an elemental sling. It's the exact same thing, essentially, as the bow that I just got, wherever it is, right there. I mean, they're different elements, but still, the two of them are the same. And I'd rather have a bow over the sling. Sling has more AoE, but the bow has, more shots. I can prime 3 at a time and whatnot, so I'm going to keep that on. So that means I'm going to have this bow on, and then the other 3 slots, are between 2 bows, a sling, and the rope caster. I've decided I don't really need a trip caster either. I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong, it's good. But now that I have all the elemental arrows, I don't necessarily need trip caster anymore. And I also, as you can see here, I put the mods in, and most of them are, pretty self-explanatory. The elemental bow has increased elemental damage. The fire one also increased elemental damage. This one has no elements, so I just increased the handling so it's not as slow. And then this is where it's really interesting. This is the, it's just 3 bombs, and they all essentially do the same thing, where they just do massive damage, just raw damage. And this is going to be my 4th interchangeable weapon. So, if I just need raw damage, I'll throw in the sling. If I want to use the rope caster, I'll throw that in there too. And I did upgrade the rope caster to do some more tear damage. I'm not sure if that means it ties them down quicker or just does more damage. I have no idea. But they're all spec'd out now, so essentially I may be swapping out every now and then, although probably not too much, the just raw damage for a rope caster to tie people down. But yeah, very fun. I'm ready for that. And skills, apparently I have enough to level up, so I'm going to go with these strikes here, because mines will just get more strike damage. I mean, it works for Silent Strike, which is great. It works for Leader Strike and all that stuff, but just in general, just normal strike attacks as well. So we'll get those things, because at this point we don't really care too much about any other skills. So we'll go grab that and that, and we'll go on to other stuff. So yeah, we're continuing on with this main quest here. Do I have that equipped? Good. We're doing Aaron's quest line. So his sister, turns out, was still alive, being held and tortured. But of course, the second we rescue her, she succumbed to her injuries. Now we are trying to find out where this guy is, the torturer. He's planning an attack on the city. Talk to Avad.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost.
Is he in the same place they were?
I've sent a messenger to the Claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy. I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about her son. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. Used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll
Doubt
round
it,
up my
but,
men.
we could check.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Eren didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
Well, obviously she did. This isn't the time. She thought of you. That what you're really asking? Well, yeah, obviously. Good compassion.
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Alright. Go to the warehouse, by the docks. Let me just look, is it quicker to fast travel? No. Looks like it is still above here. Going to an elevator, it seems like, or something like that.
Damn, Oseram, stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my eyes open.
This is warehouse. Gonna be up in this district up here.
Let's have a
Last
chat.
time I saw Nora
No,
was in the
a
sun.
colorful discussion.
Yeah, up here.
Why does the Sun King let this
That's
drag on?
him.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no
Oh,
friends
this is
or
it right here?
family, but I'm not choosy.
No. Damn you, game. Keep tricking me. There it is. All boarded up.
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
What's up with the music?
Or he has a surprise for us.
Yeah.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right,
It's a bomb, all right.
I'll shut up.
Well crafted.
Iron copper chemical explosive secured with touch sensitive detonator. Of course. Expect me to deal with it. Let me go upstairs then. See, you're looking around. We have some more stuff here.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it.
You expect me to touch this? Like, how do I know how to defuse bombs?
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
Yeah. Search.
It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Okay. Push that out.
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push. Ugh.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make Avad watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Plus he's got an inside man. Let's investigate. Ding.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Alright, see where the blaze came from.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
Set up a bucket line.
Set up a bucket line. Down there.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
Hey, Moon, welcome.
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
Interesting. Just ends right at the bookcase. Or if it's like a secret passage or something. Head down here. Now there's more here, okay. Keep checking for any kind of
This must be where
collectibles.
Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall.
Alright.
Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Uh-oh.
Dervahl.
Alright, what do you want me to do? Hop over here? Yes. Hop. Oh, no. That way. Still a pretty risky plan, like, the palace is still guarded by everybody. So even if he has, like, 3 dudes with him, not gonna be much. I guess the plan was, though, to pull all the guards away, going to the explosion. Alright, we are now on the bridge.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quit carping, you chuff. Someone's got to guard the rear.
Someone better guard your rear.
Someone better guard your rear. I wish I had like a 2-way stealth takedown attack, but there isn't. So I gotta go and be seen. Still kill him though. Good. Do need some herbs, and that should be it. Yeah. Okay, good. No one yelled, so still technically stealth. See anyone anywhere in the palace? Uh-oh, some dead bodies.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Carja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't... I didn't hear anything. There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge. No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
So I still have the ear things in, okay.
Can't carry more.
Shut it off. Oh, come on, gotta line it up perfectly. Destroy, thank you. Beat them. Okay.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Okay.
What was that?
Not really anywhere we can hide.
Killed kestrels and ravagers. A savage is nothing.
You, you're weak. But you are glass
Isn't
cannon.
over yet, wench.
4 hits to kill you. You could have killed me in 3 hits.
Eyes
So
up, she's trying to get over us.
It's gonna rain, Jack.
bam, right in the butt.
Don't let him sneak off.
Oh come on, my body's in the way. Get out of the way.
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram Tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Uh-oh. Yeah, of course you are. Only in robots.
Looks like we're introduced.
So I think fire? Yes.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way.
Burn them. Go. Oh, I got glitched on top of it. Oh, this thing has 1 hit left. Good. 1 down. Heal up. I love how they can't see me half the time because they're stupid. They fuck me. Roll. Wait till you stop shooting that shit because I can't get a shot off. Good. Bam, right in the chest. Land. 2 down. Where are the rest? It's a little odd. I hear them. Okay, there they are.
Must be a proton. A fine scavenger.
Get it.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Well, machine can't really do it at all. I kicked the machine's ass. Alright, I think this thing's gonna fly in the air before I get to it. Damn it! Okay, fine. Good. Alright, another 1 down. Easy enough. Where are they at? Get them. Land. Supposed to be landing, jerk. Fine, just burn in the air. Yeah, these are easy enough. They're actually a lot less trolly right now than they normally are, like in the wild. That's mainly because I fight them in like mountaintops and shit where you can't roll around too often. Here you get a lot of open areas, just roll. See how easy they are to kill. Good. Talk to Dervahl. Laugh at his face.
Got too much already.
Got a heart from them. Give me all the things. Not that I need them. I really don't need to do this at all. We have all the weapons, all the gear we need. Shouldn't really need any more shards. But, oh well. Hey, dummy.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the Claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Talk to Dervahl, Avad, and Erend. We'll go to Dervahl first since he's optional. Which one is he? Dervahl's all the way down there. I'm not sure if the quest will progress if I talk to these two first, so I gotta go with him first. Of course. All the way over.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
Don't think he's down below, which is good.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Speak down to someone bigger.
50. And which way you want me to go to him? He is in this center area. How exactly do we get into that? I wonder. Here. Oh, okay. I've been here like a bunch of times. I was wondering what these things were. I guess they're jail cells. Okay.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, busy.
That was it?
I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working. Ha ha! It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh! You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't have taken apart your bomb without it.
So, I mean, it's hard to hear him because the music's so loud.
Think I'm done? Think again. I've gotten out of worse scrapes. While the lunkheads in Mainspring dither over how to kill me, I'll dig myself out. Just you wait. When I get out of here, I'm gonna plant a Thunderjaw lure in your face. Gotta admit, it burns me that a savage tracked me down. Most Nora get confused by anything more than two sticks and a string. Don't you have something better to do? Choke on a lance horn.
So it's kind of interesting, you know, that this whole thing is like a very emotional quest and all the stuff, terrorist stuff and murders and everything he's done. And then you go to him in his jail cell and it's kind of like a almost comedic moment, like, oh ha ha, you're here to laugh at me, are you?
Outlander?
Alright, let's go talk to these two. He should be right here. Good.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. Well, she likes me.
Alright, and Avad.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Were you and Ursa... you know...
I suppose it's obvious how I feel... how I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Carja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
Well, I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You were strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Damn, the first two options are pretty savage. Like, you used Ursa. I'm not a substitute. But we'll let him down nicely.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You are your own woman, just as Ursa was. But please, remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us, not a goodbye.
It's time for me to go.
Of course. I hope you find what you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come to your aid. As sure as the sun's rising.
Alright, so that's the second, I guess we'll call them character stories. Now, we have the all-important other main quest where we're going to figure out maybe who the woman is, aka most likely my mother, and all that kind of stuff, you know? Because there's lots of possibilities. Like I have, there we go, I have about probably like one main theory and a couple branching off in terms of, you know, where and when she is. But you know, maybe she's not our mother, who knows, but still, it's pretty obvious she probably will be. But anyway, we're going here to Maker's End to learn more about the mysterious woman who looks like me. Alright, so the closest fast travel we have would be right here, I guess. Yeah. So let's go. Spark worker outfit. Yeah. I'll keep my stealth on. Got a little ways to go, but that's okay. Can hit up the fires every now and then and get fast travel unlocked.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
I already did that side quest. Why are they acting like it's still active? Alright, we need to get some herbs back too in the meantime. Let's see, if we run along the path, is there going to be any fires anywhere? Wow. There are no fires anywhere. Wow. Shit. Really, so that is genuinely the closest fast travel. I guess there's a cauldron over here. But yeah, that's kind of odd. There are no fast travel spots anywhere around here. Very interesting. Maybe we'll clear out that bandit camp. Just to, you know, do it. I'm sure that has a fast travel.
Maker's End. Not much farther now. Bolin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You! Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Oh. Okay. I almost forgot about that guy. Okay, there are more. That's right. They don't show up until you like see them. Okay, that's why there are no fast travel points. I was gonna say like it's a little weird. There's no fast travel points here. Yeah, because I haven't been up here yet, and they unlock as we go. All right, interesting. So he gave me some gear. Let me get a better look in terms of where it's at. So it's along the pathway, anyways.
Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
Yes, what kind of name indeed. That's not a herb to get. Herb. Fire. Do a manual save. I haven't done one yet. Go. Oh. Nice little, That's pretty cool, actually, honestly. It's just like a dragon. Yeah! Can't break it. We have a side quest. Oh. I haven't picked up a new side quest in a while. Who are you? Oh, damn. Destroyed place. Nil. Oh, it's Nil.
I saw some of the places you'd been. The new settlers have no appreciation of craft. They'd already piled your work in a ditch. But I knew the signs to look for. The scrabble in the dirt, those surprised splashes. And I did tell you we'd meet again.
Nil. Still hunting bandits?
Oh, yes. I've been sharpening my blade, anticipating the scent of the fight. Don't get me wrong. These scum are odorous. A little panic and desperation really sets it off, though. Like an incense.
So, what's your knife called?
Why would someone name a knife?
So much for small talk.
Are you ready?
Just don't think this means I enjoy it.
Don't worry. We'll take your secret to their graves.
Alright, you got another camp to clear out? Let's go do that since we're here. Why not? Got one guy right there, easy enough. Tag. Him out. Try to use my precision now, since these guys generally have like some sort of armor on. Good. Whoa! Okay, I shot at the, Oh, you kidding me? That's what I get for being stupid. I thought that thing was the person. It was like a totem. So I shot that in the head. Off to a very great start. But luckily, nothing happened with that. I was like, hey, it's a person. No, it's not a person. And we got grass down here. Is this an herb? Yeah. So this dude, I could always pull back through here. Needed. Start tagging some more people. Look up there. And untag the other guy. Tag and tag. Alright.
I can feel the ground softening up.
Alright, good. Should speed up time, like make this dude get over here quicker. I had the whistle on, right? Good. Sometime this year. Meantime, I might run down there next, take out that dude, and then try to keep sniping out dudes from above. Where the hell is he going?
Wait, what was
Just
that?
pull that guy, and then I'll pull him again. Try and line up the dude following me.
Someone trying to get my attention?
Yes. Good. There's that guy. Grass over here to pull him in. I kind of wish Nil would just stop following me. I don't need him to bother me. I have to like line this up so he's gonna follow the steps I take. So if I do this and then go down here, there. He might see that body over there. Doesn't really matter either way.
We might have trouble.
Of course not. Infamous whistling bush. Good. Alright, so we have this dude over here. Should we get a shot without trees blocking us? Is there going to be an invisible wall between these branches? I hope not.
This is where it ends.
Oh, what the hell? Okay. That guy up there. So it looks like these dudes might have armor on their heads. Either way. Dead. Egg. Looks like I just walked straight in this way. Really, that's kind of a little odd. But there's someone patrolling down below. Maybe I can't walk in because... well, this is here. Okay. I don't know if that was a collectible or not. Probably not. Anyone gonna see me stab him? Don't think so. Good. One dude there. That should be it for down here. Bunch of people over there, though. Is that the alarm thing back there? Way on that side? Yeah, it is. Someone's over here. So the only issue might be this dude. Him. Is there any grass? There is grass here. So what I could just do is... here.
Someone trying to get my attention?
That guy won't see anyways, but still. Good. Get the ancient debris. I mean, we'll go back and look this place later too, but since I'm here, damn, all good sources to sell. Oh, see, I almost shot up there. So we have two people. That dude walks down to here. Is there any more grass for me, maybe? He's gonna see that body. What I could do... wait for him to turn around, shoot that guy in the head, sneak up behind him, and stab him. Person there. Alright, so... you turn around. Turn around. Good. And... oh, fuck! Okay, so stairs are not good for stealth attacks because even though I'm directly behind you, it didn't allow me to do a stealth attack, so that wasn't good. It's kind of like the other bad thing in video games. It's water and stairs. They always fuck shit up. It said stealth attack, but then it didn't say it just because the steps were, you know, different elevations. Am I really gonna get out of that without them seeing me? Really? I mean, that kind of shows how dumb the human AI is sometimes, but oh well.
Finally.
They're walking around. Looks like everyone is tagged though, from what I can tell. Are they gonna move? Gotta watch their stairs here. See, I got a strike from above because I was on a higher stair. That's what's a little derpy about it. Okay, it's hard to see because he's kind of blending in. Whaley, the fucking dude's arm got in my way. Thankfully, it still worked. Alright. Lots of ancient debris. Come back and loot all this stuff later. Not that I need any of it, but you know. So we have those three, those two. Is that it? No one else up here. Yeah, it looks like that's about it. The question is, how do I pick them off? By one. Seem like they intersect each other pretty decently here. Any grass I can pull someone in. Don't see any. I just say fuck it and drop down there.
I see the alarm. Hope I don't hear it too.
That guy back there is a nice one. I can hit this guy too. You know what? Fuck it. Boom. Boom. Oh wow, look, I was right fucking there. How did I not see the bodies yet? That guy is just lined up like perfectly behind these things. Ah, fuck. Good. Where's that last guy at? Alright. Didn't even sound the alarm. Get it. Okay. Go grab our stuff.
Still sniffing around.
Sell the extras.
John's was going too far this time.
Ancient vessel, nice. I only have 2 more and then we're done with them. Sweet. Let's go make some more fire. Good. Up here. Lots of our crap.
No room.
Who cares? Good. And we shouldn't really need anything at this point. I got all my weapons, which is the most important thing. I'm still keeping hearts. I mean, I don't know what we'll need, if anything, for like side quests. But I figure hearts, you know, are more rare, so I might as well keep them. But like lenses and all that shit, we can just sell all them.
Perfect weather for a walk.
I think there's like only one thing that's green that I'm keeping, and that's like a processed metal block or something. I don't know. That's only because you can trade it in for crates, which probably aren't even that good anyways, but well, that's probably about it. Might be something here and there, but we don't really need to go too far. Look around for it. Alright, so where's the merchant? Here. How do you open that?
I can't spare the weight.
Well, might as well use... Bam. Heal up. Good. Oh, here's a herb. Thank you. There were no hostages in this one. Or maybe there were, and I just killed everyone before I freed them. That might have been it. Why are you purple? Because you're a prisoner. Okay. Interesting. Different color schemes there. Oh, there's more stuff to grab really quick.
Karja have been here working since the Spire cast a shadow on the Mesa. The Oseram are newcomers.
I work all day while the nobles fiddle with their...
Alright, let me go ahead and open my chests here. Perfect. Alright, so we can sell. Lenses. This stuff. Perfect. Lots of this stuff. Glass I don't need. Don't need at all. Fish skin. The rest of this I'm keeping. I am keeping the behemoth lens though, just because it's a behemoth and you know, they're massive. Everything else I'm keeping basically just hearts. I'm keeping a couple one stack of meat in case I ever need to craft any potions. Right now I don't need to, but oh well. Any other dupes? I think I was at 73 last time. Could be just because I got more of these materials, though. Alright, that's good enough. Right, talk to Nil.
Kill the Sun King.
Why is he not in camp, though? That's a little weird. Continue on with the main quest.
You'll always be welcome in Karja territory.
Good. Alright, Neil. Up this way.
Remember how the blood pounded in your ears? They'll ring later, in the calm. It's a call to arms, from your inner desires.
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell. So you used to be a soldier. You fought for the Karja?
For them, against them. An empire always finds its wars. You can't be picky. The new king of Avad saw things differently. Called an investigation into war crimes. Aren't all wars a crime to someone? Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
You volunteered to investigate?
No, I volunteered my confession. No sense wasting time with an investigation. I was sent to Sunstone Rock for 2 years. The trade was fair.
That's interesting.
What were these things you did, Nil?
Acceptable things, under the circumstances.
Acceptable to who?
I don't make decisions. Let's just say the rules of engagement suited me. But rules are important. A structure. Cage. Otherwise, you know of those places, lonely places where people once were? Now just a hole cut in the world. Chances are, I was there before.
They sent you to a rock for 2 years? Is this some kind of Karja ritual?
No, Sunstone Rock is a prison, south of Meridian, south of the Rain Gathers. Our new Sun King is a believer in rehabilitation, as am I. In the heat of a stone cell, in the dark, I learned to focus on what was truly important to me.
Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
I have my own roads to follow, Nil.
And they seem to lead back to bandits. That works for me. I'm not suggesting a Carja wedding. I'm never lonely where there's killing to be done.
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives anyway.
Okay. So Maker's End still. Keep heading through. They're gonna loot the stash. I'm interested. I don't think they're gonna give me anything like really good, but we'll see. So I think that's 2 skill points now. Yeah, I need 1 more and we can get the Strong Strike Plus. And after that, like, it really doesn't matter what I choose. Maybe Precision. Knockdown. All these things are like, you know, good for melee stuff. I don't use Override at all. I should, but I don't. There's Disarm Traps too, but like at this point I don't need to because I can always just recraft them. So, I have no clue. Precision knocks off armor and components. Like, I don't need that. Knock down machines faster. Okay. Increased damage when alloy's health is low. That's something I don't want to happen. But, you know, this one's not bad. So, sure, we'll go down that tree next. But I really should be overriding people. I just don't. Never do. Right? On, we have 300 feet, meters, whatever it is, to go into the mists. Uh-oh. Got fire here, which is good.
I'll tuck that away.
Continuous checkpoints. Looks like we're going up a mountain almost based on the mini-map, or, you know, the map. What's that about, I wonder? Hello. Behemoth. Oh. What is this? Must be like some sort of like a complex or something here? Looks like it. Pretty nice. Oh, I just walked right on top of a charger. My bad. So sorry. I will kill you now. It's not my fault. It was an accident.
Down you go.
Accidents happen. Jerks. You should learn to forgive. Now you won't learn anything because you're dead. Okay. We are really close now.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Down through here. This is kind of reminiscent of The Last of Us a little bit. Just from like the buildings and the snow and everything. Yeah. That's you over there. Okay. Got a corrupted zone too. We have gear right here. What is it?
Right where he said it would be.
Corruption coil, a rope caster. Well, too late. We're a better one anyway.
Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use.
Let's see about that. Corruption. This is my corruption thing. So I have shock, freeze, corrupt, freeze, shock. Like, I don't think I'm gonna want to replace anything. It's raw corruption now. I don't even know how often I'm gonna use it. Although it is kind of cool. I did like using that and making them fight each other.
Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him.
Right, save. Well, the zone's right here. Might as well go do that. And where the collectible is. Not gonna look for it if it's not right in front of us. Probably in the building somewhere. Alright, let's go see what we got here. Corrupted zone. Why don't I see any enemies yet? Okay, we have Ravager, and Billowback. Clearly the Ravagers are going to be douchebags when I'm fighting the Billowback. So I think I'm going to fight the Billowback first.
Snow haze. White as bone. That felt kind of dark.
Alright, so it was... Which one was the major? Precision, I guess it is? It's precision. Or I could just use bombs. Bombs might be good. Sticky bombs. Let's try them out. This could, like, backfire here. You know, bombs are pretty nice to shoot over the armor in the way. It's actually working really well. So I could have got it done quicker with precision arrows, but hey, didn't learn the advantage to the bombs, aside from the obvious AoE advantage. Corruption, not good. Oh crap, wrong button. Let's prime it up. Good. I need to get behind it so I can shoot it. Boom. Now those guys are on fire, which actually works because they are weak to fire. Uh-oh. Alright, let me see. What do I want to do with him? Just go get a sticky bomb. Let's not do sticky bombs then. Need my arrows. Prime him up. I can shoot him in this little gullet thingy, whatever you want to call it. He always stares at me with it right there. And I win. Now these two. Prime. 1, 2. Let's try some bombs on them. Go. Okay. I'm gonna get that down. Spam your stupid guns. Just kill him with some melee. Oh, really? He's too far away. Get him. Good. It's down, and now 1, 2. I think that hit the canisters.
Low and quiet does it.
See, those have shock ones too. See, I don't use too often since I don't have shock before. Go. Nope. He needs to stop jumping right next to me. I can't shoot behind him. And he's literally right next to me. Well, now I can't see him, but... Nope, okay. Oh well, I'll go back to fire. Fuck. Oh, he keeps dodging all my fucking bombs. What an asshole. Good. Though not tremendous, but we got it done. Let's see what I want to make. Anything? No, they're all good. Okay. restock our herbs at some point. Good. Continue on with the quest. Run through the former town. Oh wow, it was right here. Okay. Bam. One more I need, and then we can complete the ancient vessels.
Broken Watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy.
Now, okay. A little patch of grass. A good view here of these people.
Eclipse, just like he said.
These two kind of seem like out in the open. It's a little odd. Those two are down there. Is he looking our way? No, he's not.
Forged dirt delvers made off with any riches long ago, but not the ancients buried in the ground.
Human head. Although he has armor. He did die though. Okay. Didn't think he would. Your path, you walk all around there. Little buddy with you. Guy down there. These two over here. And I do wish I had a double takedown attack, but I don't. Just drop into the grass.
I've got to get the demons raised before the ground freezes again.
Again? What are you, Canadian?
Company!
Get over here, you stupid Canadian. I think you just go up and down pretty quickly, yeah. Let's finish off these guys. At some point I will get seen because there's two people there together. I don't have a way to take out two of them. That was risky. I actually didn't see the silent strike. I just pressed the button. I was like, oh shit. Those two and these two. So again, I don't have any way to take out.
These dig sites. They're massive.
That's what she said. Alright. Of course, these two are pretty close, these groups. So when I alert one, the other group will probably come charging over. Doesn't really matter though too much. Could just try to snipe them. So when one turns around, they just snipe the other guy in the head.
Spotted.
Like that. That works. Repeat over here.
I lost her.
Good.
She went that way.
And aw. There. Good. Let's grab some more really quick. Okay, so What else is around here? Nothing up top. There is something over there. Or it's just random resources, but I'll go grab it. Check out what's over here. There's at least one more guy. There's probably a whole new set of enemies back there. Definitely hear something big too moving. So that's the guy I saw. Someone else is close. Can I call him back there? I can't, because I think you can only call when you see him. Well, that worked. Now, will he walk over here is the other question. And he is, okay.
Whoa!
All these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
Okay, there's a corruptor. Get in the grass so I can tag him without being seen. Alright, so that's about everyone. We have 2 watchers, a corruptor, about 6 or so enemies. So just pull him here. So watch over there and tag. There. These 2 up top
Getting soaked from melted snow.
might be a pain in the ass because they're together. Have to snipe them both around the same time. Back up top. What can we do from here? There's a patch of grass right here and over here. We could use that. Time. There's another one there. Good, that's both of them. Easy enough. Get into the grass. One guy, 2 guys, 3, 4. Okay, so 3 dudes, 2 watchers, 2 corruptors. That one down there looks like he's just surrounded, so he can't see if I take this dude off. Does this dude ever sit still is the question. Right. See if I can get these watchers over here. I am standing in corruption, so I gotta move. I know. I know. Actually, let's sneak up behind it. I don't know. If it's corrupted, it should still die in one shot to the eye, but in case not, just stab it in the butt. Good. Anything else? Just some rats.
Frost black, chopping at hard ground. I miss Sunfall.
I have to shoot him from here because otherwise I can't sneak up behind him. could get it from above, but I'll just take him out there. Easy enough. Alright, so just me and the Corruptor.
What have they been uncovering here?
That's not going to come free of its grave without a struggle.
Okay, why is there people talking when they're all dead? That was a little weird. There were 3 different voices, and they're all cultists, yet all the cultists are dead. What was my process here? I could take out the spike launcher, grenade launcher, okay. With these. Oh, I don't know why I didn't triple it up. It's
a corruptor.
Mistake.
That might prove a challenge.
Shit. Here we go. Tony removed. Not just me and you. You don't like fire. Motherfucker! Wow, it takes 5 arrows to burn you. That's okay. You also have a weak point somewhere else, but you only get it when I burn you. Okay, the weak point's exposed right there. Let me look it up since I don't really have time, like in the middle of battle. Corrupted machine. Corruptor. Corruptor. E-core, there you go, and just whatever. Oh wow. Really? It's not gonna let me hit it now. So it's exposed, but I'm not gonna get anything out of it. There you go. Nice. Might as well. Use a potion. Take a potion. 3 resources. Which are, crafting. Good. And that is that. There's a rat here. There, we'll take it. Watching any hockey tonight? I mean, I didn't really plan on it, but I might, because I know there's nothing on in terms of my normal TV shows. They're all on break for like another 2 weeks or something. So I might. Climb up here. Definitely some big things moving out here.
An explosion.
Let's go see what's exploding. Oh, that's all the ancient vessels. Nice. I got all the ancient vessels. That works out. Cool. All ancient vessels found. How convenient. There was like some weird ass music there, like some science fiction. Beep, beep, beep. Pretty crazy. What is going on over here? What's it gonna be? What the hell is that thing? Oh shit.
All weapons operational. Time to get it moving and
A
be
death
quick
bringer.
about it.
Of course, a death bringer. Why not? A repeater cannon turret. We have cooling rods, which you have to expose, but obviously destroying that's going to be great. A core, yeah, flamethrower, grenade launcher, heat vents, gun turret, swarm launcher, some stabilizers here, deal great damage to the machine, can cause it to fall on its side. Whew. Okay. Yeah. Don't use corruption, but anything else is decent. God damn, okay, well, my best bet is the stabilizers, I guess, on its legs.
No daydreaming.
Soon this demon will be up and running. Another Deathbringer.
Yeah, you hear it? It makes like a science fiction kind
Used to
of...
be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. New name.
It's awesome.
I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
Now, I gotta take out everyone else because I am not able to take on that thing and these guys. So I need this guy to stop moving at some point. Right there. I can barely see him. Good. I hope that I can just shoot that in the eye. Dies, perfect. Now there's a couple people around here. I could try to pull some of them in here. Not the guy I wanted to call, but that's okay. Still works out. I can't even tell which way the Deathbringer's facing.
Focus. It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus.
Shit! I hit the Deathbringer by accident.
I'll handle it.
It's at half health though, which is pretty nice.
Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
Cooling rods, yeah. Actually, they said that the it's impact. So. Oh, okay. I gotta wait for when that happens again. All right. It's not a problem. Got my triple shot. Boom.
Hitting that thing really hurt it.
I don't know how it missed though. Get it. Good. Really? I just hit it as he fucking pulled it back in. Alright. So they're actually not that tough. I mean, that guy had half health, but even if he didn't, it wouldn't actually be that tough. Because they seem to expose their cores on their own over time. Fire. Okay. Stealth. They might be pretty nice. Let's check those out. Alright. We should be getting close. This dude's helping us. Let's go ahead and use a potion since we're off full anyway. Very interesting. Claims that we
This
may
snow's
end up
got a
knowing
bite out here.
women more than he does. Class. Okay. Just get the loot.
I'm not here.
Alright, so. Oh, there's a guy still left. What an idiot. Look at this guy. Dumbass. Wondering why, like, nothing was happening.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
Alright. Let's go check it out.
Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Oh. What the hell was that? Hades?
Yeah.
Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
Reapers here, yes. Yes, very interesting. So, in terms of what these people believe, they believe that that is the a god, Hades. But now I thought it may be like some sort of machine, and it definitely sounds like it. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. But interesting, yeah. It's definitely, you know, sentient. Yeah, the story continues to grow. They are definitely wanting to kill me, which you already knew, but yeah. Maybe we'll get some answers in here, that's what we've been promised.
Tight, but I can squeeze through.
Can't even see. Squeeze through crack.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Oh yeah. Deep voice Dalek, yeah. So it's interesting, this one allowed us in, whereas the other one didn't. Fard Automated Solutions. Search for info.
Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Fairy. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
This is kind of going with what my current theory is. It's not a complete theory. Like, I don't know everything, all the whys and whatnot, but I think I have an idea. Like I said, I got a 100 vibe TV show last season, essentially, although it kind of continues into this season. Alright, let's look at the map here. Yeah, she suddenly got a degree. You know how it works. If your parents are a doctor, you're a doctor. Alright, nothing to loot in here. So this is going to be, again, a little bit tough with collectibles in the sense that everything glows. So, everything's going to look like a collectible, even if it's not. Okay, we got a lab, obviously. Oop. Just a regular crate. Cool. We have something here. Entangled waveforms. Oh, it's a...
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms. Quantum encryption, black quartz stuff. Way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Hearts Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines.
Yes.
But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
So, yeah, again, theory time. Based on just that one piece of information, you know, the robots seems like they were made as a military application, obviously. And the dude in charge was like, hey, make sure that nobody can hack these things, not even you. And that's what they did. And then the guy's like, oh, wait a minute. They're trouble. Let's hack them. It's like, well, you told us make them unhackable, so we can't do that. Alright. Keep looking at the map so I can check out the side areas first. That's the office right there. Keep going forward. Oh, any other collectibles? There has to be. Places have lots of them. Come on, there's nothing here. Gotta be something. No? Really, is this not... Oh, the office is going to be a different level. I just noticed, I'm kind of blocking it, but you can see, there's 12 levels here. Damn, okay. We got 12 levels to go through.
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic Chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
Yep. Reception log, okay. So all the people here. Field Commandant. Vice President of Territorial Integrity. So that happened. Called security and janitorial to clean up the coffee that was spilled. Actually, more like thrown. Wasn't aware that the Indo-Malay Combine grows coffee beans, and that Fresh Grounds acquisition team has tried to make their fields force. Okay, so just the fact that the two people were fighting each other. There's nothing important there. Alright. Keep going.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
So we're getting a lot of things.
It's a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
Yes, that's what this was. Crap. Collectibles, no. Data points. The hell was it? Here it is. So this is what we have about Elizabeth so far. Born in the year 2020, she's an American scientist, robotist, and engineer, regarded as one of the greatest minds of the 21st century. Raised outside Carson City, Nevada, enrolled in Stanford at 13. Pathetic. She had to wait till she was 13 to go to Stanford. What an idiot. Got a PhD in robotics and artificial intelligence design. Joined Fargo. Quickly rose through the ranks. In 8 years, her green robot designs played a vital role in realizing the environmental cleanup and detoxification efforts of the clawback decade. Okay. She resigned, protesting the company's pivot to military technology. Yeah. Founded Miriam Technologies, firm devoted to life-positive robotics. Became one of the world's largest supplier of green robots. Okay. So she's the one who designed everything, and then they got turned into military applications, and she was against that. Ted Fard? Or, no, Faro, not Fard. Born in 2013. Hey, he's 4 years old. Or I guess 3 years old now. Entrepreneur and businessman. Founded Fargo. The first ever trillionaire. Hey. Studied business before dropping out to start the company. They made bodyguard bots, which gave them popularity, and then they led the crisis, the climate crisis of the clawback era. Moved on to military, and he's the world's best-known businessman. History of this place. #1 among Fortune 5 by gross revenue 10 years in a row, which is a record. So we already just read about this, how they were at first a slow startup company. And then they debuted the Alfred line of personal servitors. Okay. Makes sense. So that's the butlers you read about. And then Elizabeth here, or Elizabeth, I guess. She came in and helped everyone with the climate, with all of her robot technology. He became known as the man who saved the world. And then they moved over to military. They controlled 61% of the market for the military. Definition, corporation. Corporation. Okay. And that's a reception log. Okay. Interesting stuff there. Especially that definition of corporation. Very important. It's very nice they put that in, though. It fits perfectly. What's a corporation? Here's the definition. Alright, what do we got here? Just that, looks like. Audio log. R&D.
Now, I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me. We will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why?
So he was in on the fact that they were going to be doing some sort of war.
There's no smell to it, not even Old Death. Nothing natural.
Keep looking at the maps. That's where we're supposed to go. What's this? Can I go back here? Yes. Hello. Where the hell is this going, I wonder? Don't see anything here. Well, there is something. Supply crate. We got some more audio logs. Now this is the place you want to be. Get all the backstory here. Wasn't there an audio log? Maybe there wasn't. Thought there was. I just saw that. I could have sworn there was. Man, that sucks. Okay. Here. So we can go through this, maybe? Or no, probably can't fit through that. Nope. Got this.
Not a cave-in. But I could get through.
Complaint. Okay, so this is about that little spat that we read about before. They're fighting. Combat machines. You want them to hate each other. Yeah. So it seems like they're actually trying to create tension between people. Which obviously, again, if they're selling machines for the war, they want to escalate the war. Okay. Oh god. Ow. Got a ladder to our left. Let me go up. So
I bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
Yes, I could use that as a ramp to get back up. Duh. Oh, is this the beginning? Like back to the... Alright, so we got a shortcut back to get out of here, or to get back up here. That works.
Looks like I can climb here.
Okay. Here, I was gonna say, it's always yellow for climbing, but I hope they weren't just putting yellow things there to troll me. So I can go across, drop, down, over, drop over there. No, what the fuck? That is not what I did. Game. Alright, where's the ramp back up? Thankfully, I didn't take that much damage. Instead of jumping to the left, we can jump to the right from here. There you go. Go up.
Made it.
Maybe to the left. That's the stairs, so we're obviously going to go explore this place first. Hello, command center. Hollow projector. Okay. Gotta be some stuff in here to read or listen to. Somewhere? Just the projectors, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like it's just projectors. Alright, let's go check this out.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package, designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance. It boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of Allied chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor.
I was about to say.
Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
That was the Corruptor there.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other Chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves.
Yes, they can.
Then how would you ever stop them?
The FSP-5 Khopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the Swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Khopesh.
The Deathbringer.
Yes,
So this was the
indeed.
heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
Alright. Oh, we have the boardroom, I guess? Or just a boardroom, essentially. Ooh, here's something. What's this? Spiritual Summit. From TED. Recent events sharpened my perspective. I've been neglecting the spiritual side of things. In a more general sense, not giving enough thought to our shared values, hopes, and aspirations in the afterlife. Reach out to religious leaders of every stripe. Schedule a conference soon. Make it a big tent, no cooks. No kooks, I mean, whatever. Interesting. I don't know if he's being honest there, like, oh, I want spiritual leaders together, or was he trying to, you know, again, up the ante, make the spiritual leaders hate each other, thus
No
widening
space.
the war. It's kind of odd that he just suddenly gets spiritual. Campus log. Systems entered hibernation. Full lockdown initiated. Increasing frequency of violent protests. Employees no longer can be... safety can't be guaranteed. Well, shit. Shutter facility indefinitely. Okay. Treat current lockdown as an exercise. Do not attempt to release the hatches. Uh-oh. So while everyone that's normal was evacuated, there was some special staff that was said, eh, just stay here and do not release the hatches. Let's see. Roads on campus have been closed. Yada yada yada. HiSec now offers a Big Brother initiative. That could only be good. Alright, what was in here? Potion?
People were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
Alright. I wonder what the staff on E and
Looks like the
F
way
are
up.
working on.
What's left of it.
Up. How high up are we going?
Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not
Just see, we're on floor 4 right now.
making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
Sure. Oh wow, the plants are actually trolling our view. Go down. What's over here? Miss the loot. Some sort of rope. That's interesting. Is this the way we're supposed to go? Because there was another path to take. Damn it. Did I go the correct path? Hope I didn't.
Crisis that began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines.
Oh, it didn't do the
They were
whole,
built for war, not peace.
Let's re-listen to that while I go back down. I think I hit triangle to loot and it ended the, thingy.
Crisis that began...
Oh, I have to sit here and do it? Okay.
Crisis that began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise you, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Okay, so this is what the two people were talking about at the very beginning when we got here. The guy in charge and the designer. He was saying, hey, you told us not to put a back door in here. So apparently at some sort of summit, machines finally just stopped responding to commands. Not only did they stop responding, they started replicating. Bum bum bum. Alright, is there anything that was up there? If I continued up this way really quick. I thought that was a side path. Wait, there's two ways to go. This game is trolling me. Which way do you want me to go? I wanted to explore all the options, game. Don't tell me that there's two ways going to the same spot. I don't want that. Oh, okay, yeah, it just leads from there to here. Okay. Screw you, game.
Here comes the snow.
Go. There you go. Climb. Keep checking every now and then, make sure there's no other like hidden stuff anywhere. So what's up with this rope? I mean, maybe it's just cable? Guess it could be just cable. Yeah, connecting these things. Here. All hands on deck. So someone just filed suit against you. So there's 127 lawsuits against you guys at the moment. That's all it is. They're just saying, who is this company? I have no idea what they're suing us. So yeah. Shit's going wrong. Whee! It's okay. I knew I missed that. Again, where we can go over there or up. This time the quest isn't updating when I go up. This makes me think maybe this is a side path. That would be nice. Wow, it's going really far too. Shit. Right? Nope, this was again two ways to go the same path. The Band of Sea incident. Another problem. A fisherman captured video of the unit refueling on the pod, endangering dolphins, no less. Okay, so basically they were also endangering animals, as if that matters compared to everything else that was going on at the time as well. So let's go back the way I would have went if I took the other path, just to make sure there's no other loot. Are you kidding me? It's so hard having to collect like everything. I have to backtrack so far. Back this way. Not endangering animals, eating endangered animals, yeah. Just hungry for some dolphin. It's delicious. Alright, so we gotta go this way now, and they should lead to the same spot, I would assume. Just to be sure. Normal.
So much for being careful.
Anything else? Okay. Yes, eating them for fuel. This. At some point, I'm gonna loop back to where we were. Back here. Go. Any idea where this takes place? It's an interesting thing because they've actually mentioned several locations. So it's in America as far as I can tell, but I've read about several different locations in game, but I'm not sure if they were like, for one time there was an apartment where they were advertising like some city or something, but I don't know if the guy was in that city or if he was reading about an advertisement for that city. So there's several different cities that I've heard and read about, so I'm not exactly sure, but I can say we are in America though. Definitely in America. That's about it. I might want to say something like, you know,
A way up.
Midwest, or I don't even know what you would call the Arizona region, if that's still Midwest or if that's West Coast. I guess it's still Midwest, but I think it's around that kind of place.
Wonder what we'll find.
Like realistically, I know it's not plausible, but if you want to think about like where else would there be like a desert, snowy mountains, and I guess I don't know if there's forest there. There might be, but like, you know, Colorado, Arizona-ish, they have snowy mountains and they have desert and all that. But yeah, I've read a couple different places in the game. Can't know for sure. Southwest, that would make sense. Yeah, Southwest. I did not think about that word. Southwest, yes. Alright, we're just heading up. See if we can get up here. Colorado starts the west. Oh, a power cell. Nice.
Good. Another power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
Alright, we just need 2 more. Yeah, so I didn't know about forest. I mean, I would assume they did too, but yeah, Utah, Colorado, Arizona. It could be. Plus, you know, they're dealing with the whole, like, military stuff, which, you know, traditionally is that area as well. So yeah, I would assume it's somewhere around the Southwest. Midwest ends around Kansas, Nebraska. That makes sense. Yeah, that actually completely makes sense. I just did not think of the, you know, Southwest. But that makes sense. I know about Southwest. I couldn't think of it. Okay, we got some sort of machine here. That's pretty awesome. Anything else? This totally looks like it's a boat, but it's not. Like, great, got that. Alright, let's go check this out. What is it?
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
Yeah.
A file has been recovered.
A file. Scan the data point. Here. What is it? Oh, it's a visual record thing.
Elizabeth, good to, It's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
Ooh, another file.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Final one. Welcome, Chris. Thank you for the host, man. We're in the thick of things here. Horizon Zero Dawn, getting lots of backstory, which is great.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
Zero Dawn. Well, that could definitely have one major meaning I'm thinking of. We could also be looking at like a
This
couple
doesn't add
different
up.
things actually.
Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Thero robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
Yeah, now I see why Ted got religious all of a sudden. Yes, indeed. Yeah, it's that one actor you like but don't know the name of. Yeah. Ever since I heard his voice, I was like, yeah, I know that voice for sure. Huh, how do I want to respond to this? If you're so smart, I see your point. You don't understand. You know what? I mean, again, if I'm role-playing as her, I mean, this is just so much information for me to process as her. Plus, I'm trying to find out who this lady is, and I don't even know who you are. I think it's time to be a little aggressive here. Like, hey, buddy.
If you're so smart, why do you know so little after a lifetime scratching around in the dirt? It's not my fault you're bad at what you do. I came to these ruins looking for Elizabeth Sobek, not because of the things she did centuries ago, but because people are trying to kill me right now, today. I've got bigger problems to deal with than your crap.
Congratulations. You just graduated from whining to throwing a temper tantrum. I'm sure Elizabeth would be proud. You need to get a grip on yourself and start thinking straight. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Thero robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the Old Ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. And At full power, who knows what they're capable of? Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
That's sass, yes.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades? It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
Have I seen that Thor teaser? Yes, the Thor teaser looks really, really cool. Yeah, especially that moment at the end. But yeah, it looks really nice, and I'm definitely interested to see where it goes. I like the concept so far. I mean, Thor I'm not too familiar with in terms of comic book stuff, so I don't know like all these, like basically everyone in the movie now except for that one guy. So all this stuff is new to me, but based on a little bit that I've seen from, like, you know, the Easter egg stuff, it sounds pretty cool, and I like the whole concept so far from what I'm learning about. It seems like it's gonna be a pretty damn good movie.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
This is all kind of going with my main theory right now. And there's even like a little type of, if my theory is right, there's like a red herring where they kind of tell you something, but they make you think one thing when it's really the other thing. If my theory is correct, which would be a good writing on their part, it's not going to be like a complete revelation, but it's like, oh, I thought this, and it's this.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Oseram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde. Cheery name.
You'll find it in the eastern mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
Learned of the ancient past.
Getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Alright. Spend these skill points on that. And now, again, at this point, I really don't care about, like, anything. So I'll get precision just because knockdown eventually will help me knock down enemies a little quicker. Sure. Bam. You're now going to go all the way. Oh wow. Oh wow. All the way over here. It's kind of near this place. Just travel there now. Let me just see if there's anything. There shouldn't be anything else, but. Oh yeah. This is what I want to do. All the way down. Whee! 12 level. That wasn't 12 levels. What was that? That was like 3 levels. That wasn't as cool as I thought it'd be. But we'll take the ride down.
Snow. Prickles on my skin.
Right. Another jump. Perfect. So from here, just fast travel all the way to that one village. Is that the closest fast travel I got? Well, I mean, they're kind of the same because there's this whole mountain range here. Yeah, so I'm going to go to this one and we'll follow this up. Sure. I probably should have actually sold some stuff at the merchant. Crap. To see how our resources are doing. Should be in decent shape though. We didn't really fight too many, like... Well, we did fight the Deathbringer. Gave us some new stuff. And we have now seen all the enemies in the game, apparently. Got the trophy for that. Oh good, merchant's right here. How convenient. Sell resources. That. Sell the lenses. Them. Good. Making lots of room now. Keep the skins and the hearts. We'll keep the behemoth. Beyond that, I'm guessing there's just dupes for some things. The rest is probably just a bunch of crafting materials here. That's a bunch of crafting, so... Alright, for the time being, we're good. Make sure I have everything crafted. Not that I'm using these arrows anymore, but might as well use them. Good with that. Perfect. Put that on and click save. Continue on. I want to pick up the herbs. So I have none at the moment. I am fully stocked with the potions though. Alright, this fire's not too far away, but we might as well go get it. Because why not? All of it. It's over here.
Saving these for the trail.
Good. The only two things I've done today were I finished the Aaron quest line, so I dealt with Duval, and then went to Maker's End. That's it. I do have all the weapons at this point, though. I finished farming off stream, so we have all the weapons, which is nice. Charger sight. Any kind of medicinal herbs. Watcher here. Sure. Oh, that was fire kiln. Ooh. Another fire? Looks like it's across the waterway here. Am I going to get Mass Effect Andromeda? Yeah, I will. Probably not anytime soon, though, because, especially with Mass Effect, I'm going to wait for the DLC. And I know I can't remember what they announced. They announced something about, like, no season pass or whatever it is. But still. I'd rather wait till it's all released and then buy it then, rather than pay like 20 times extra buying it individually. Wait for all the damn patches? Yeah, I've heard the newest patch, the one where they do the graphic stuff, is actually pretty good, for once. All the weapons I can buy. Yeah, all the weapons I can buy, yes. No season pass, free download. For multiplayer purposes, yeah. Why is there a random ass merchant here? It's a little weird. Hey buddy. I'll take your free stuff. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, those games are really DLC
I'm not showing any focus
heavy.
at that
They should
location.
be.
Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. On my own, alright.
I mean, games that are like that heavily story-oriented, there's always room for more story. I expect there to be some stuff. Really, you're so deep in the multiplayer, you only did like an hour in the main story. Nice. That's good to hear. Alright, so I want to pull just one of these dudes.
Am I hearing things?
Here. Good. Oh crap, okay. Good. And through we go, good.
Hostile spotted.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Stab. Good. What is that? That's not a cauldron, is it? Can't remember the icons for cauldron. That might be a cauldron. Going straight in on the story. I think, let me see, for me I have, I do have one side quest to do. So we can do that side quest next after this, I guess. Exactly, yeah, I got 3 main quests in one stream. Yeah, exactly. Just at this point, I don't have too many new side quests. That was the only thing. Normally, I just do them, you know, whatever's closest, but, yeah, I didn't really have any side stuff to do.
The Grave Horde. In the shadow of a metal devil. Great.
Okay, we have a tank here. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, Doc Ock. Oh yeah. There's any people here. Alright, this looks like it's gonna be really cool. The Grave Horde. The bunker, okay. Okay, this looks really awesome.
Too.
Yeah. Okay. Got some.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Victor time, real close. Anthem may be on point.
A battle. Frozen in ice. In time.
There's not really anywhere to hide for me to do this. Try to take these dudes out. He will walk over here, and then I can just pop out and stab him. I really love this atmosphere, you know. With the candles and all creepy and everything, but still. Technology. Alright, so I'm gonna sneak up and stab him. We got lots of data points here. There's lots of dead bodies that have stuff to hear. Go, 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 go. Oh, don't step into corruption. Ow. Alright, so this is one of those things where I kind of have to just shoot one in the head and then let the other one see me. Oh, crap. Okay, we're fucked. There you go.
That does it.
Not
Time to
too
take a look
smooth,
around the
but we
room.
got it done. Alright, so now lots of things to listen to. That's the one I heard. Okay.
Say again, Lieutenant.
I got some. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. A live one. And he's pissed.
We got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
They mentioned the hatch. Now, we heard before about how in the other place they didn't, like, under no means are you to open the hatch. Interesting.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today.
Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn?
If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. Now keep going and find something interesting.
Yeah, that's true. They could probably be unrelated just because they're hatches. Doesn't mean the same thing. I'm guessing the hatch in this case was kind of like a, in essence, a fallout shelter type of thing.
Soon enough.
So the hatch was probably the door. So everyone, you know, all the bosses were hiding in the hatch, I would assume. But still, just intrigued. We have one more to listen to, I think. Somewhere over
Operation
here.
Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Oh, there was one more to listen to. Maybe there wasn't. Alright, I think we heard them all then. Okay. No, there is one, see?
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life.
This seems like it's going to be fun. What? It's not a rail thing? Yes, it is. Come on now. Don't tell me, like, thank you. Alright, we can go back this way for some loot. Whee! Make our way up to get to that. Thing. Around here. Jump. Gotta jump across here. Nope. Trying to walk on the thingy. What the hell? It's really dark. I can't really see too well. Cute. Alright, now drop onto that. No! What the fuck was that? I'm trying to get over there to that thing, which is probably nothing at all. No! Oh, can I just jump here? Yeah, I can, of course. And all that for some herbs.
Save these for the trail.
Of course. Oh well. Alright, beyond that, there's actually nothing, important down here. Yeah. Way back up. There you go. Thank you. Check the map. So, here's a nice...
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Yes, indeed.
Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure. Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and
What was this
I don't know
place?
if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. They bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
That vintage social net filter, yes.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope it made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times.
The furnishings were metal.
This isn't my family.
How'd they ever get comfortable?
It's not with you.
It was the metal
I
world.
still try to see you.
Guess they were
The
used
life
to
we
it.
had in the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is you. Zero Dawn to turn this around? Or whatever the hell that is.
Actually, it is good. I don't have to scan for everything because it does show you on the compass here exactly where everything is. Looking back, I thought 64 was shaping up to be a pretty good year. No more drinking, no more merc sec work. Shipping offshore wind farms for DZ, mean a plasma cutter, recall alert. So they give you better pay, amnesty for all the wars you fought, guaranteed citizenship. What's the catch? Yep. Okay.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
This is the same guy. Talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid, only a few years out of boot camp. Team assembly in a drone hangar. Key was killer. U.S. human forces being disbanded. All automated now. Million more in basic. Help build the robots that took your jobs. Find a place that still uses manual labor. Maybe in China. Low suicide risk, it said. Your discharge file. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Zip. I'm noticing something really weird with OBS here. First of all, I have dropped a few frames on the stream. Not a lot, but a few. Second of all, my CPU usage is going crazy. I don't know what's going on with that. Should not be up there. It's almost at 60% just from OBS. That is very wrong. Alright, so we can go straight, we can go around here.
These wires must run to the power source.
Yes. Follow these all the way through here. OBS sucks. Yeah, right now I don't know what's going on. It never works right in your machine. I used to have a bunch of problems with it, and then the past year or so I've been doing pretty good with it. But right now I don't know what's going on. Like the CPU is spiking drastically.
Red light. Guess that means no power.
Oh duh. Restore power over here. So we've got them over there. Go up.
A holographic interface. It must be some kind of code. Maybe... Oh, that's informative.
Up, down, left to right. The Konami code. Well, I mean, not really, but you know, up, up, down, down. Never.
Three power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
Good. back over there to the ladder, I guess. It's gonna be a crazy jump. There. The machine's being corrupted. Yes. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Make sure nothing crazy happens. I gotta find out what Project Zero Dawn is so I can initiate it myself if needed.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
North, east, west, south. Now, are we going left, right? Which we should. Could be right, left, but we'll see.
That's 2. One
Good.
more.
Okay. That one over there. We go this way. Go. Up, up, down, down. Yeah, see? It's definitely the Konami code. Pretty sure there are 2 references to it.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
Alright, good.
Tools being used. Invoices. More clips. Must be another way in.
Ooh, power cell. Now we just need one more power cell.
I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
Nice. Down. Look around. Okay, well, we have a lot of people here. Oh, come on. I tag the scrapper here. There you go. Alright, so as far as I can tell, that's everyone. In terms of up top here, we got 2 people. He walks there and there. He just stands still. He's supposed to walk.
All right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
So I could snipe that guy right now, but he would see. I could try to snipe him. And snipe him. He tried to turn around last second. I don't play that. Alright, this dude's by himself, which is good. And there's nowhere really hide. What's your pathing? Does anyone go near this guy? No one seems to go near this guy. Very suspicious. Good. They're starting to give me herbs, which is nice. Obviously potions too, but I don't need them. Alright, so from up here, got around here. Get that guy. I could snipe him in the distance. He has his helmet anyway. I could try to call some dude over. Wait, what's over here? Nothing? Nothing at all. Okay. And if I call some dude like right around here, I could try to sneak out behind him. We'll go do that with somebody. Ooh, though. I think I can just one-shot Scrapper with a stealth attack. I'd like to, if I had the choice, aggro someone that's elite.
I thought.
Problem is, you're gonna stand like right over here. I might not be able to get to kill you with the other ones. They're gonna see your body. Oh well. Because I can't... Oh, that did work. Wow. Second you turn around, go pop out and kill you.
Nothing.
You could probably see that, but well. They can definitely see that. Enough. One dude and one machine left. I'm on up. What the hell? She's not going up. What was that about?
They're still looking.
Bam! See if we can get a stealth on this guy. Aha! Couldn't get me. I was behind something. I think I'll just run out and kill it right now, but I'm gonna stealth it.
Okay, they're heading back.
Yeah. Stupid machine. You dead. Good. See what we got in here. Anything of importance, really? Probably not. I'm guessing there's a few supply containers there. Bodies. Get all the herbs, though.
Never know when I might need these.
That dude, yeah. He kind of got pinned into the wall, and his knees just bent crazily, and they're still moving. Yeah. It's the second guy I've seen derp out like that. That's a badass looking, whatever it is, I guess a tank. There's something above, but now it's back there. Not that important, but I'll go grab it. Can't believe we only
Forget
need one
about
more power
traveling
cell,
west.
and then that's all the power cells, which is nice. Going down here. What kind of troll shit was that? Thank you. At least I was able to Skyrim jump up that thing. Okay. Let's see if we can make the jump. Yeah. There you go. Good. The enemies not immediately. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff in this place. Is it? Edited and approved.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the Reckon recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope we made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around.
Okay.
We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
So these are all the recordings that we heard before. And then this is what was edited and approved to be sent to the families. Okay.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployment's, getting real long. We have to put into work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
And that sounded really chopped up. I'm still fighting for you.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting. But when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us. Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Very interesting, too. What is this place? Oh, damn. Before we push the button, since, you know, you always push the button. Let's see what's here. Deployment records. Talking about Reno, Nevada. A skirmish there. 40% loss. In Virginia, it was overrun and they detonated the facility. In Ohio, there were aerial strikes and there were minimal losses. Alright. Anything else around here?
Full already.
Got the window really quick. Okay, that's where we just were. We'll push the button, because why not? Okay, it's a holo projector.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Continue exploring. Where'd you go? But what is this? Looks just like an arena to me. Here. That door's closed. They keep giving us herbs to heal with. And lots of potions and everything.
The Eclipse. Tampering with the Metal Devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Alright, so the first one was easy, mainly because it had half health and it couldn't move. This one, a little tougher. I can take that out pretty damn easily. I guess I might as well focus on that first because humans aren't going to be able to hit me from up here. Alright, so we're going to go with the, this thing here. Why is it not even reacting? So weird. I can use the platform as cover. Oh, no I can't! Okay, hey, that's the first time that we had a destructible environment there. That's pretty cool. So I definitely want to hit it when it's facing the other way because it takes so long to turn around. I can get a lot of shots off. Then I want to run. Okay. Lesson learned. Let me make sure I have them. Skip.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Alright, let's turn around completely, please. Completely. Turn around. No, no. That's the opposite direction. You need to turn the other way. Meantime, thrower, obviously. There's a destructible environment in your first one against a corruptor as well. And other places. I just never noticed. Okay, now this is gonna be tough though because it doesn't look like I can get down from anywhere. I don't know. This is the last shot there. Okay, drop down here. No, motherfucker! I was trying, so I have to just hit it and go down. So I might blow up the people. I can set that thing on fire. Let it take some burn damage while I make my way down there. I don't know. In the long run, it doesn't matter too much because I can do damage no matter what. But if I do have to go down there anyways, I may want to just take out the people then. And since they're going to see the dead bodies, it may just be better going loud by blowing up their canisters and potentially setting that guy on fire since his pole doesn't like fire. Okay, so he blew up. Oh crap, he's alerted to my presence. Boo! And I walked off anyway. This is going to take forever to do, mainly because I'm going to keep falling. Okay, so it's not really that important to blow them up because it didn't catch that guy on fire. If I can kill them though, without anyone noticing, I can then get some pot shots off before I have to get out of there. And my best bet would be, so I don't have to run away, I'm going to go right to the edge where I can drop off at, and then start picking them off from here. So as soon as it starts moving towards me, I can just drop down. In the meantime though, I would like to take them out. So let me see where they're at. Got one dude here. Oh, some guy back there too. And there. So clearly we can focus on these guys first. Good. Good. I can't see his face. Oh, it's the bot. I thought it was a person. Get around here. Let's destroy all humans first. I don't like the stupid humans. Good. Is there only one guy left? I thought there was a second dude around here. Guess
I
not.
can see them. They can't see you.
Perfect. Alright. Oh no, see there's a second guy somewhere. I knew it. No! No! Good. Oh, he saw me. Shit. Okay. Don't fucking die. Rappel down. Oh yeah, with the explosions there. Use your imagination pretending it was super badass. Good, this is working out really well right now. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Obviously it makes sense to take out the rocket launchers. But I'm doing damage to that thing right now. There you go. Oh, no ammo. I don't really know what to hit right now. Making that thing. It's going really well. Good. Don't say it's going really well. That's when bad stuff happens. It is going really well. That is gone. And now... There. Easy. Good.
Did it. So the soldiers let him go. They had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
I am playing on normal. Playing on normal. Alright, let's go. All these, not that we need them, but take them. Good. The loot from you. Anything else? Just a bunch of bodies. Probably supply over there. Yeah. So what do we have from you? Tear. Resist range. I want to put that on. Go check these out really quick. Outfits. Oh, mod outfits. So that range there. Resist range and it gives stealth, so I'm gonna throw that on. Here's a melee and ranged as well. Perfect. So I'm gonna go put that on immediately. What about this one? That is 16 melee. So I can go with 19 melee and get even more range. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. I don't need more stealth. My stealth is good as is, but I do want that ranged and melee. Perfect. Got some other things for these as well, but not too important until we start getting full. Tear damage is nice. I'll have to look at these later. Alright, cool. Good, give me the herbs. Thank you.
I'd have to ditch something.
Let's see. Make sure everything's good to go. Might as well just pop that off. Everything else is fine. I know there's a few bodies left, but you know, Screw them. Can't tell me what they are, though. Ah. I mean, they're not collectibles. But I'll have to check anyway. Yep, just bodies. Fine, whatever. Alright, keep going. This way. Keep noticing all of these, too. Definitely look like vault doors or something. Got something over here. Be in there. Looks like it's the next room. Oh, this looks awesome. Yeah. You. Biosphere degradation. Or degradation. So they have tried to slow down the plague's rate of advance. It's not working. Extinction timeline 2065. And they keep going more and more. All the human population dies off in 2066. Continued secrecy regarding Project Zero Dawn. The utter silence regarding its mechanisms and action completion date make it impossible to predict the impact or lack thereof. The atmosphere has collapsed here. Mid-2065. Water shortages. And the military response to escalation. Interesting. Very interesting. Nothing back there. Nothing around here to loot. Just got another hollow. Got just some loot here.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
Oh, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this? We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder. Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory. War plan? This is a war crime. It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do?
Bases
What
in
did
Utah.
Elizabeth do?
Why is that glowing like it's the hell's that? Oh, I guess it's just a random thing. I'm just used to that glow being, you know, like a collectible or a trail to follow or something.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
Alright, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, but not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
Yeah, and I was about to say the same thing. Yes, now Waylo has his exact location. Good old Bryce, Utah. Wonder if I can walk on that tentacle. Probably not. So we're gonna go down this way. Okay, well. Maybe we're not going to go down those stairs, because those holes in the floor kind of lead you to death. I'll double check, but I think maybe we do have to either use the tentacle or... Can we slide down that? Probably not, but that just goes straight down to hell. Even if we can get to the lower half down there, yeah, I don't think that's the path we're supposed to take. So, we are supposed to go in the tentacle, bro? No? Can we, slide down that? Yes.
How am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
Okay, this is like a roller coaster. This is pretty cool. Whee! There we go. Yeah, that's where that one location is, and then because it's a video game, they have to like space actual mileage, you know, very close together. But yeah, that's the general location of the area. Alright, cool. But let's do a little diversion with the last like official side quest we have. The other ones we have are just to do the hunting stuff, which we'll do. But there is a side quest here. Sunstone Rock. So the behemoth was attacking the town, and we were supposed to go talk to the people after we saved them. I just saved them and left. So go here. Oh, because I have to go to this map. There you go. Good. Alright, so the story definitely is picking up. Basically things that could have been assumed and whatnot, but still really interesting. Still intrigued to see how things play out and whatnot. But so far my theory is pretty much intact. And most importantly, of course, it's fun! That's the most important thing. Almost loaded. There. Come on. Let's see if we get some herbs here.
Now to
No
find out
herbs.
what caused this.
Okay, so we already had defended them. We just never talked to the dude. Back through here, talk to the warden, see what happened. An herb right there, perfect.
Someone over there.
Stuff, this?
Warden Geneva, this is the one who defeated the behemoths.
Outlander. I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
Haven't had any complaints. Why?
3 dangerous prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back in line. None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
Okay. Yeah, I did obliterate that Deathbringer. I mean, once you get triple shot, and then you start using the correct arrows and whatnot, and you pinpoint the locations, yeah. So I could always turn it up, it's true. I could.
What's the old way?
To be buried up to the neck and left for the sun's judgment.
Seems to me like the judgment's already been made.
Not one of them committed another crime.
Who are these dangerous prisoners?
3 from the isolation cages. Don't feel sorry for them. They've lived well off the Sun King's conscience. First is Rosgrund. Oseram trapmaker, hates the Karja, crazy as a loon in heat. Caught in one too many blasts. Or one too few. Then there's Ulia, a Tenakth warrior, if that means anything to you.
Not really. Another tribe?
Reavers, from the south. Bloodthirsty. Some say they're cannibals, but she slurped gruel well enough. And the last is Gavan, a traitor who smuggled weapons to the exiles.
Compared to the other 2, this one doesn't seem so bad.
He helped drag out a civil war, all for the shards it got him. A machine has more warmth.
Do you know a hunter named Nil? He told me about this place.
Yeah, he did.
Nil. That's what he calls himself now. Is he well?
I maybe wouldn't say well.
He was born under a long and dark shadow, but he wasn't a knife without a thought behind it. Like the butchers of the Sun Ring. He had honor. Old-fashioned. His time here boiled it to the surface.
So the Karja keep their criminals in this place?
Since the liberation. We've had them all, from thieves to the Mad King Jiran's former kestrels. The Sun King believes in the power of change, and sure enough, some did change. Shed their skin, like lizards. I thought all criminals were the same once. That's why the Sun King gave me command of Sunstone Rock. As an education.
Sounds like an honor. I mean, I haven't seen any other women in Karja armor.
No. I'm not one of your sisters. No woman can wear Karja armor. When I was young, I chose to become a soldier. One good enough to join Avad's honor guard. There was talk about what I was. So I'd say, test me, and I'll break your arm. After enough arms had been broken, there was less talk.
I'm curious, but I'd rather we didn't have to start fighting.
Agreed.
Okay.
So you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity. So now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Ulia of the Tenakth, Rosgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
Well, when Ulia first swept through the Sundom, it was with the jungle bandits. I say she'll go back. Rosgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dusk Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs. And Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Look in Bright Market.
Alright, so we are now, becoming bounty hunters.
My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
You want to sell some crap. Here. And get free stuff too. resources. So, and all of that. Keep the behemoth stuff, and beyond that, I think that's about it. Yeah. All right. Good. So let's see. There. That's a bandit camp I gotta clear out, looks like. Not a problem. That one first. Still haven't been to that tower. Which is somewhere around here, I would assume. Yeah. Smoke back there. That's where we're heading, I'm guessing, or close. It's not the exact spot. Herbs. Thank you. There's the bandit camp. Look around, no one there. There. Okay, let me make sure I have that open. Good. Get over here.
Great. Full of bandits and this Tanox warrior too.
Not sure what that was.
Escape the sound, and you're dead. Oof, crap. It's okay. 'Cause he's dead too.
This ain't a Carja tongue?
Maybe you shouldn't talk to yourself, buddy. Makes you look weird.
If they light that signal, it'll make a lot of noise.
It was right in front of me, damn. Works. What else up here? There's a very empty like area here for it having a signal. It makes me suspicious. But I don't see anyone else. Alright, now this guy is walking over here. Come all the way over. No, he just stands there. So I can just go right over to that right now. Get it. Just do this, and then that makes it easy enough. I can be seen if I need to. No problem. Let that pus fall over me because,
This will stop them from sending the signal.
Back here. That dude just stands there, really? Can I snipe you? Yes, I can.
Sorry to spoil your...
Fuck. Good.
You're too fast to be Carja. What are you?
I am death. Ow. Smack me against a tree.
You're too fast to be Carja.
Okay, this
What
kind of went
are
to shit
you?
pretty quick. Wow, she's actually pretty... Oh, is this the target? This might be the target. This is definitely the target because she is really tough.
Death. Beckon it.
Yeah. I didn't see who was talking. That is her. I can see the difference for sure. Okay.
Looks like I'm clear.
Don't waste my blood.
How's she talking if she's dead? That happens every now and then. It happened in the last area too. I killed everyone, and they suddenly started talking.
My blood is yours now.
She's still talking. Oh, because I can talk to her. Okay. I was gonna say.
No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Carja did was talk. Talk, bleed, talk, and shackle me. But you fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken you for my child.
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I'm made stronger. These stories pricked into my skin. Look. Children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my blood, and they'll live on.
That death was so bad. I think there was clearly like a bug. That death had to be like a little bit better there. She's just like and just fell backwards, her eyes open, and yeah. They also spawned me over here, which is a very shitty place to be, because I'm in the middle of everyone walking.
We're under attack! I'm looking right.
No, we're not. We're not under attack. Crazy.
Revive this.
Yeah, this is what happens when they spawn you in the middle of the fucking area. Who's left here? Them. Someone below me somewhere? No? Let's take out these two first. I can't see you, you might not be here then. Okay. Drop. Boom. This. Oh, hello.
Rain's not so bad.
What scares me? Remember how I told you how scared I was? Well, I figured out what scares me. It's not the bots. I mean, yeah, they're horrifying and all. What scares me is how much I like this. How DEW feels in my hands. The kick of the coil gun. Jesus, we lived in a squat for 3 years. Matching mohawks. I like the discipline, the jargon, and uniforms. This terrifies me. Okay. Got a couple more still. Bye-bye. Good. I don't know what you're patrolling over here, but...
The bandits brought their prisoners here.
Guessing they're dead. Oh, they're still alive.
I'm not leaving you in here. Hold on. I'll get you out.
Alright, still 2 people left over there. Pretty sure the other thing tagged was the... Nope, there's a guy there. Okay. Good. That is just gonna be that thing. Alright, so there's 2 more over here. Gotta figure out over there. Bridge, it looks like. Right. Cupcake's mess. I like the look of this place. Okay, you just turned around.
Let it go for now.
Hey, dumbass. Bop! I was gonna say that's everyone, right? Yes, it is. Good. 10,000 XP. Thing, extra, really quick. This is why I really shouldn't be looting everything. I don't need any money. I don't need any of this crap. I just can't leave it there on the ground. Okay, you have potions, so okay. Next, I guess I can just fast travel to here. That guy. To this, yes. Good. Oh, I never got my free loot box view. Oh well. Yeah, and I really don't need it at all. So you're gonna be down here. Around for any herbs.
Keep that for later.
Which one are you? You are number 2. I thought, just making sure. Let's see. Somewhere in here. I did not even notice that. I did not notice that at all. That's pretty cool. The tree grew through it. It's really cool. Here's some herbs. And here's some herbs. That's not herbs. Alright. Where's this guy at? It's him right over there. Found him. Capture him. Yeah.
Ho there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Carja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter, bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome to my ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trapmaker. All these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole. Careful now. Don't slip. Still alive?
Yep.
I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths that called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah, that's why I have my toys. To distract me from the pain.
He sounds slightly like Mark Hamill as the Joker. Like he has that toys, like the way of saying certain words. There's a little bit of Mark Hamill there. Okay, so where do we climb up from here? Damn it.
Not yet, little acrobat. Whoopsie!
Gotta make the jump over there, or we can go that way. Make the jump. Whee! Okay, almost missed. Several ways to go, which is interesting.
No, it's the other way. Into the ravine.
Okay, fine. Jeez. That's actually cool, though. They tell you you're going the wrong way. Drop down. Onto the fire, because why not? Don't drop in the wire. Drop onto the torch.
But you're not on fire yet. Persistent, aren't you?
Come on. Get up there. Set it off. Perfect. You wait.
Easy does it. Mind your fingers.
Here, maybe. Good. And up here. Look at that bomb right there. Can I shoot it? Hey, yeah. You got in the way,
You got me. No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little... Oops.
He just kill himself?
I guess he died doing what he loved.
Let's just go back up there. Really quick. It's not too far away, for just word. At first I thought you'd drop it and then, you know, I'd jump and it wouldn't explode. And you would use that to get away. Totally seems like he killed himself. Come on, get back up here. Good. Alright. No, you! Why would you do that? Alright, you can jump up here though. Thank you. Alright, so... Is his corpse here somewhere? It's hard to see with the smoke, but I don't see a corpse. I don't know. I don't see a corpse here. Unless it happens to be like this thing right here, which I don't see. Okay, I'm suspicious though. Certainly suspicious. So, getting back down there. I just fast travel. Even better. Right in town here? Okay. The Shadow Ropecaster. Yes, indeed. I'll check. There's still that one corrupted zone that I couldn't get into. Like, door was closed. I probably have to find another path in. Fire is represented by fire. Really?
If this Gavon came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
Alright, so we gotta look for her around here. Did just save there, so I don't need to save. Just ask.
been working too damn hard.
Oh, hello, what's this? The Nora. Hey, we got some story about us. Asked to describe the most fearsome barbarian tribes. Nora of the Savage East. Travel beyond Day Tower. On the verge of Nora territory. Hunters Gathering. You can get tales from eyewitnesses there. Within the Valley of the Warrior Women. Sure, it squats most imposingly upon a rocky outcrop. So again, this is like their whole idea of what the Nora is. That's why they call me Savage when they talk to me sometimes. So anyone who approaches gets shot at with arrows, supposedly. Nor have only been seen to chew the bark from trees. Propose they may be, well, forbidden from eating meat. Except that their strange feminine rites beneath the moon. It's all like interesting stuff though. It's what everyone believes.
As the sun is my witness.
Look at that dude's
Never
eyes.
had a Nora in my house.
That's like a Mass Effect style eyes.
No, can't say I've heard that name, but we're a trading town. Get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavan. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
I'm not going home.
Well, he wasn't suspicious at all.
Don't want to face my
Time
father.
to take a look around.
We have up here. Karja.
Nice to have a break. Work's been hard lately.
Am I supposed to look around exactly?
I hope the
see
ceasefire
anything?
lasts. Got nice snow.
Search the inn for info. Maybe up here? Yeah, it is open, so that probably means up here. Oh, still don't see anything. That icon here. Oh, probably just to tag that guy. Yeah, the boar.
I don't think I can help you.
I'm not seeing anything at the inn. Did I miss? Here we go. Shackles. Busted.
Hello, Gavan. You wouldn't have gotten us off without help.
Follow the trail.
But you didn't make for the harbor. And you didn't go alone.
Who is helping you? Working on a cart there. Herbs. Interesting, it's a drawbridge. Oh. Whoops. Still got it. Wait. Stop fighting me. See, that one knows what to do. He ran away. Let's see, level up. Go take Precision 2 again. The whole point is to get knocked down so that, like we saw with these two, I hit them with one hit and they got knocked down, but bigger people hits more than one hit. Just kill him with the crit. Anyway. That music. Looks like someone's got a hideout back here, probably.
So did Gavan find his friends and his enemies? Suppose they're all the same to me. Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
Uh-oh.
You can break out of Sunstone Rock. You can take a bit of knife play, can't you? You didn't break out. You're a snitch. Come to bring Meridian down on us. This is my operation now. So I have to make a show of you.
Don't need to stealth it, but I will anyway.
Hey! Friend of yours, Gavan?
Put down a glint hawk on the wing.
Bam. And
Goodbye, quiet approach.
well, they're all dead, so technically still quiet. The dead can't hear.
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, has Sheeves done your job for you?
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard, because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
Okay. So, I mean, he was already fatally wounded, but still another very abrupt death. Turn this in. Back at the jail cell. Where's fast travel? I get there. The Banuk Sickness Eater outfit. Yes, freeze. Something I haven't done too often because I didn't really get to freeze. They were like the last 2 or so weapons I got. Haven't been able to use freeze too much. It's the entrance over here.
Your aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other, welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you, taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so go in light.
Perhaps this ceasefire will boost
Alright,
morale.
reward box. Let's go see what we got. And then I guess we can go do, wow, lots of them here. Some corrupted zones. Like I said, I know for a fact there's that one that I couldn't get to. Razor Heart. Okay.
And Sunfall. Sun knows
Go
we need
to
it.
you. Sell. Guess it's good enough for now. So let's see. The one I know of is all the way down here. Oh, there's one over here too. Let's go do that one since, you know, we can get to that one. Good. There was another one by like the beginning of the game, and we tried it really quickly. I didn't spend too much time to look for it, but there was like a big gate and the door was closed, and I was like, how do I get in there? is the corruption over here. I have everything pretty well stocked. Yes. It's just past the water there. I hope I can see something.
These will keep.
Good. Can't tell. Oh, stalkers. Okay. So they are a bit of a pain in the ass. Not too bad, but still. Get reacquainted with them really quick. What was it that I was supposed to shoot? I think it's like under their chest, maybe? Yeah, it's right there. Otherwise, you know, I can just use some shock. That's what it was. I wanted to use shock on them and not just beat this shit out of them pretty quickly. So, I need them to show up.
Here we go again.
Like that. Crit hit. Big damage. Suck it. Thank you. Easy enough. There's another one right there. Oh wow, there was another one right here too. He ran in front of me, so I was, oh my god. Yep. So that happened. That took away like 75% of my health. So I think there's at least, what, 4 it looked like? Do it again. It's down. I mean, I could take out the stealth generator when it's down. That would make sense. What was the weakness for that? Just tear damage. There. What? That wasn't a triple shot? Really? Alright. Go! What the fuck? Dude. There we go. 2 stealths are down. Yes, right there! Ah! That did work, haha, 3 stealths. If I get away, I can go hide. Oh my god! Maybe get the potions up. I can't just get away from them, there's too many of them. Here! Damn it! That and the corruption just fucking me over. Wherever I go. Alright. Tag him 2. 1. Oh crap, he saw me. Alright. Just go back to... Oh, you know what? I could have corrupted them too. Then fight each other. That would be nice. Oh well. Way up here. God, I hate corruption so much. Good. Seems like it's just gonna be 2 that I need to do. Oh, really? That gets in there. Good. Perfect. Back. Shit. No! Damn you! There. Dead. Alright.
Lights down.
Let's go have some fun with some sticky bombs. Ooh, what? I thought the sticky bomb would fucking stun him. God damn it. Ugh. Of course he had to fucking still attack me after 3 sticky bombs blew up on him. And of course that fucking killed me. Alright, let's go for corruption this time. Here. See 2 of them from this spot. Oh wow, they resist corruption like crazy. Okay, well let's not do corruption. But from a distance, I might be able to knock off the stealth. Yeah. Oh yeah. They can't cross the way here, haha. Alright, where are the other ones? There's one. Okay, whatever. The way it works. I didn't knock off his stealth. Damn. Can't see what the stealth bro is. This, oh nice, perfect. That actually works out really well for me. 1-on-1. It's the great one. Go.
Got you.
Get it. Ah, that's what I get for shooting him in midair. It doesn't work too well. Good. Bam. Good. One down.
Calm.
Let's see. for triple. Didn't knock his ass down. Didn't do much else though. That did good damage. There he is. Aha! So that's the one I shot before, but the stealth never came off. Get it! Stealth came off. Perfect. Stab him in the butt. Thank you. Yeah. Good. 2 down. Definitely 1, probably 2 more to go over there. I'm using tactics, pulling them over to me. I can then just beat the crap out of them. What?
More than equipped to take you on.
That's okay. I just blew up a tree. Holy crap, you can blow up trees. I did not know that. Pretty sure that was a tree that just got knocked over. Alright, and this, the stalker just aggroed a group of something back there. I'm wondering if they're humans. Oh yeah, I definitely knocked over some trees. Look at that, that's cool.
I can get out of this.
Yes, I can. Do this, and then we crit, because that's going to end the knockout.
Can you see here?
Oh, that was it? Alright. Took a couple tries. Good. Craft. Perfect. Let's see what other stuff we got here that we obviously don't need. But free stuff is free. And all the things here. Looting in the water is always tough too. Whenever you kill a fish, it's so annoying because the fish moves, but you can't move.
I'll find a use for you.
Alright, cool. But yeah, we definitely destroyed a few trees. Totally did not know that was a thing. Alright, so I mean, for reference for later, this is the one I couldn't get to. But beyond that, how many others do we have? Kind of hard to tell, looking like this quickly. But that might be the last one. Now there's one over here too. Alright, so we can do these later. Yeah, there's many things to do besides just the main quests and side quests. There's the hunting, there's the corrupted zone, so we have lots of activities even after we beat the game. There's one there as well, so that's at least 3 of them we have to do. So that's good. Alright, cool. So let's go ahead and save the game. We're here. Spear shaft. Why did you just dive? Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Perfect. Of course, in terms of side quests, as far as I tell, I don't have any more. But I haven't explored all the villages and whatnot. So again, many things. I know you can play after you beat the game, which is great. So you can do all these types of things. Make sure we got all the side stuff done. This. Just do the manual save. Over this. Good, good, good. So yeah, we are definitely getting through lots of important things. The main story and the history of what happened is really starting to take shape. We now know, again, these things used to be used by the military. Then they went awry, they weren't following their orders. There's a Project Zero Dawn, which you know has a very certain sound to it, and based on what we know about humanity and the shape that it's been in since, I can only guess what that project was, but we'll find out. We have the Lady Elizabeth, which is totally not Elizabeth, because why would she be Elizabeth? She's Elizabeth. We have her, 200 years, or we don't know the exact number of hundreds of years, but hundreds of years ago. Lots of things are taking shape, so should be very, very interesting to see where this leads. And again, as far as I can tell, I don't have any more side quests to do at the moment, so it seems like we can probably just go along through the main path and maybe beat it sometime soon, and then we have lots of other stuff to do. We have at least 3 corruption zones left. We have, I think, like 2 cauldrons left. We have bandit camps, we have hunting stuff, so there's lots more to do too. But the main story is really picking up, so I really can't wait just to see exactly what's going to happen, because it's definitely really, really fun and really interesting to see what's happening here.